And we are live. Welcome back to another Nintendo City live stream. This time we are doing part 3 of our Best of Nintendo Switch series. And as you can see by the thumbnail and the beginning of this video, we are playing one of my favorites, Fire Emblem Three Houses. A very important game to this channel. A good amount of content comes from and around this game. But yeah, I definitely milked Three Houses for all it was worth. And still do to this day in some ways. But there's a good reason for that. There's just so much to love about this game. And I'm sure there are some critiques, and I'll bring that up in the playthrough or in our stream today. But there's just so much to love, and I adore this game. You know, when I first beat the DLC, I think I put it at number 2 on my favorite Fire Emblem games, having, I believe, Echoes at number 1. But man, I still think about this game. I think about Echoes too, but I still think about this game a lot. I might put it above it. Now I need to go back to Echoes. It's been a while. It's hard for me to pick up my 3DS just because I have the Switch. You know, so why do I go back to that? But I have repeatedly played through Three Houses just here and there, and it never fails to entertain me. And I have a lot of good memories, even with its terrible box art. I mean, the box art has grown on me, but I just can't believe they decided, let's put Claude upside down. Like, what were we thinking? Or what were they thinking? Anyway, let's get on with it. So what I'm thinking for this stream is, instead of going to one of my previous playthroughs to start, I think for sure we're going to start from the very beginning, kind of like what we did with Breath of the Wild and Super Mario Odyssey. But to make it a little more exciting, although I'm sure it won't be terribly different, is we're gonna do mad editing mode. I have not, in all my playthroughs, I have not done mad editing mode, or whatever they call it, whatever they call this game. Now, I could do New Game Plus, but I think you're supposed to do mad editing without New Game Plus, although I don't have the bandwidth to go through the entire game again. I guess if I wanted just to button mash through text dialogue, I could try, but that's never fun for me. Here's a good thing, or something I could bring up. Three Houses was the first game to, at least the first that I know of, to start New Game Plus with for Fire Emblem. I don't think a Gauge had New Game Plus, if I remember correctly. So I guess it's the one and only so far. Well, I mean, did Ike's games have New Game Plus? Maybe it was like unofficially New Game Plus. If you have any Fire Emblem character amiibo, try scanning them at the amiibo gazebo in the monastery. Who knows what may happen? How did you know? Would you like to carry over your file data from the end of the game to create a New Game Plus file? I'm gonna say no this time. We're gonna go like straight from the beginning, and we're gonna go into mad editing, and we'll do classic, and we'll connect to online. I don't think I'll ever beat this in maddening, but I tell you, I do love this game. I could, well, what I was gonna say is, like, I could easily go through this game again, and I could, but at the same time, there's just so much I have in my play right now. Play through at the moment. and I have it in the Japanese dub. Apologize for English dub fans. I think the English dub in this game is not bad. It's actually pretty good. Nintendo and Treehouse have done a good job outsourcing for the English dub of Fire Emblem games, and well, yeah, mostly Fire Emblem games. They've done a good job. I always love. Look at that man. He is not the main villain. Well, I guess he'd go the gold deer route. I guess he's fire boss. Or sort of. This cutscene does go pretty hard. I've always wondered why they have this old film filter kind of foreground going on. I guess it's supposed to be show that it's in the past and it's maybe Saros's memory or something. I don't know. But this cutscene is pretty sick. You know. I won't deny that. Unfortunately, like in most Fire Emblem games, there's just not a whole lot of cutscenes. Although I think this game has more cutscenes than previous ones. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh! Don't look, children! I forgot this happened. Did I stream this? I think I did. Wow. She took a freaking knife to his chest. Yeah, nope crazy vibes there. Absolutely none. Totally fine. And then enter Sothis. Can't be a Fire Emblem game without a dragon lolly. Oh, you know. Boredom.
いかにしてここに入り込んだのか知らぬが、
Yep.
わしの寝顔を盗み見るとはなあ。はあ、まったく。
Sorry.
もそっとちこうよれ。お主の姿をよく見せよ。
She speaks in very old Japanese, or I mean, it's more theatrical than anything, but yeah, it's not your typical modern day everyday speech, but you can make it out, of course. So first time in mad editing, that is. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is the hardest choice. You could be here for hours. Okay. We'll go female Violet. I've done male Violet quite a bit.
Oh, 知らぬ顔のようじゃの。一体何者じゃ?
You tell me. I'm a demon.
空ごと悪でない。わしをからかうのも大概にするのじゃ。
Also, look at all that Fire Emblem merchandise, but still no Sami. Tragic. You know, I haven't looked very hard. Is there a Sami thing? I feel like I would have heard if there was, but to be fair, I haven't looked too hard. It is a shame there isn't a Sami plush just out in the wild somewhere. There's probably something like on Etsy, like nothing official. Yeah, I mean, these look like Etsy things. Yeah. They do have Sothis. Is that the same people that made this one? I think it might be. You must join Smash. Oh wait. That's later. Wait. I'm a ghost. Oh gosh. Sorry, she mad. I'm immortal. If you knew the answer, why did you ask? My name? My name. What should her name be? How about... No. Let's not get complicated. Bye, that's fine. They're fan plushies of all the characters, but that's it. And the Sothis plushie is official. I missed that. I probably should have tried to buy that, but looking online, well, eBay has 27, but that place is like $53. And it's not like I need more stuff. What is today's date? Is this... We'll just do the... February 28th. What? No way. How was my week? Man, she's just always sleeping. I guess little children need their sleep too. How was my week? Yeah, it was good. It was good. Nothing too crazy. You know, work is starting to pick up again because we're getting ready for a big event. But I was super excited to see the Pokemon Presents yesterday, and yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm more optimistic than I was when it first released. I mean, I was hyped that Legends ZA was coming. But after they showed that teaser trailer, they also made it clear that the entire game takes place in Lumio City, and I was kind of worried about that, and that seems to be the case. However, now that we have a little bit of a bigger taste of what they're expecting us to do, is it not now, Dad? I'm talking. I feel a little bit more optimistic about it. Like, it's not going to be as mundane just to explore one city the entire time. I think they'll try to make it different enough. But that said, I could be wrong, and my worry is still there that is going to be the case. So anyway, long story short, I'm excited for that, and I had a good week. Hope your week was good as well. Yeah, I keep dreaming about a young girl. I forget where this voice actor's from. I know I've heard him before. And I know I looked it up before as well, but I can't remember.
次は王国での仕事だ。少し距離があるから夜が明けたら出ると言っといたろう。まったく。
Hey,
お前以外はもう
I
外で
won
待って
brownie
るぞ。
points.
ジェラルドさん、すまんが来てもらっていいか。
どうした？
突然申し訳ありません。
Ah, Dimitri!
こんな時間にガキ
Hey,
ど
no
もが
guard!
揃ってなんの？
実は私たち盗賊団
And
に
the
追
other
われて
guy.
いるんです。
Oh,
どうか力を貸していただけませんか。
盗賊だと？
ええ、野営中に襲撃されたのです。
I love her design so much.
うまいこと仲間と分断さ
Although
れて
purple
多
eyes
勢に
obviously.
無勢。
You know.
金どころか命まで取られるところでしたよ。
その割には随分とのんきな。ん？その制服。
村の外に人影。かなりの大所帯だ。
来やがったか。たく。ガキどもはともかくこの村を見捨てるわけにはいかねえ。おい、行くぞ。用意はいいな。
Aw, can I have breakfast first? I guess it doesn't look like morning. Well, maybe it's really early in the morning. Oh, that's a lot of saved. Do I have a free file? Surely I have a free file somewhere. Please tell me I have a free file! Oh, good. Why do I have so many files? Guys, do you want to know how many hours I have in this game? Now, granted, I'm not saying I have the most hours, but for me, not the Claude hate already. The stream started. No, I'm sorry. I like Claude. I do like Claude, but I have to admit I have more of affinity for Edelgard and Dimitri. But I like Claude. I love Claude. He's great. He's definitely an underrated lord, and you know he has his following. Anyway, here I was kind of shocked how many hours I had in the game. For me, it's a lot. 420 hours. That's a lot of time. Yep. Now, a lot of that is also me getting footage for videos, you know, going into certain files and getting, you know, a lot of cutscene footage and support conversations and things like that. But still, that's for me, it's a lot. Okay, for me, it's a lot. I mean, not to show you all the games I've been playing, but here I'm gonna show you all the games I've been playing. I mean, Breath of the Wild is only 210 hours. I mean, that's half. That's half of what I did with Three Houses. That's crazy to me. And none of these are going to be that much after that, though. I did get 100 hours in Dragon Quest. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure my Animal Crossing hours are... Well, maybe not. Can we see the photo gallery, though? You know, I don't think anything crazy is in there right now. I think it's really just... I can explain. We were in the stream. Especially for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You know, I actually don't think I have them on this Switch. I have it on my PC, I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Unfortunately, you want to see the Konosuba ones? No, you don't want to see the Konosuba ones. We'd probably get taken down if I showed the Konosuba ones. I have plenty of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have a good amount of Three Hopes. Yeah. I think it's because it's on another... Oh, it's on my PC. Unfortunately, I couldn't take them all when I transferred. But anywho. Yeah, right now just pictures of food from Harvestella. Looking at her hand. Mostly just that. All right, well, we'll save it here. So you got a little get to see a little bit of what I've been doing. Not finishing my Game of the Year script. Sorry. I will do it. It'll be like November 2025. Game of the Year for 2024. No, I'll try to do it. I'm interested to see how rough this tutorial map is, even on on maddening mode. Oh, you wanted to see, what did you want to see, Shadow? Sorry, I just depending on your surely not the Konosuba one. I'm afraid. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the pain. The pain, Dimitri! Bam, bam, bam. It's still a lot of pain. But a little more accurate. Oh, you missed! Welcome to maddening mode. Take it, Dimitri. Yes, weapon durability, I know. I know that too. Oh yeah, talk. Well, we can talk later. Now, we better just attack. No, we're doing combat arts. I really do love the UI. I mean, yeah, no. The UI for this game is pretty awesome, even compared to Engage. Engage was great because, just graphically speaking, it was so crisp and smooth for the Switch. Very polished, and the animations were so clean. Very reminiscent of. I felt Echoes had pretty good animation, though it was just on the 3DS, so it didn't look as polished or not as many polygons, that kind of stuff. But the animation was really smooth, and that was the case with. Clearly the case with Engage. It was incredible. But the UI itself was kind of lackluster. But I think where this kind of, unfortunately, doesn't look incredibly... Well, it doesn't look incredible graphically speaking. And even the animations are kind of lackluster. The UI is just very appealing. Quick question, are you willing to pay $100 for GTA 6? The problem is... Yes? Because there's just so much content. Hey, EO, welcome! Let's go! There's just so much content in those games that I feel like you could justify spending that much. However, I wouldn't tell Rockstar that. I would say, heck no. 70 is my max. It should be 60. 70 is my max. But if they were to charge that much, then I'd have no choice. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I do like her voice. Who is Violet's voice actress? I don't think I've ever looked that up. Okay, Edelgard. Don't die. You're not quite a tank yet. It's kind of rude. Okay, anything for you, Queen.
敵の攻撃に備えながら進むぞ。森の中にでも陣取っておけ。
はい。わかりました。了解です。了解。了解。Okay. Now we got that. Well, I can't. Not really as well as I'd like. Holy. Yeah, you wait there. No problem.
こんな偏僻な村に腕利きの傭兵がまさに天の廃材。日頃の行いのおかげだな。
Or the ones of misfortune, depending on the route we choose. You like the English dub more than the Japanese one, but you think it's just you're not used to it. Oh no, that's totally fair. I think, honestly, I do think the English dub for this game is one of the best dubs out there. Both Echoes and this game have a really good dub. I think Nintendo did a good job outsourcing for this. I guess I'll have him move here. Oh, wait, can you get they gotta come over here.
ありがとう。おかげで助かった。こんなところでは死ねないからな。すまないが力を貸してほしい。
And Dimitri's voice actor
族を打ち払おう。
is really good. Adagard is good too. I mean, they're all good. That's good. That's good. They're all good. Oh, here they come. Where is he going? Boy, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Over here. Really? Yeah, might as well do Tempest Lands.
よし、それでいい。森にいれば敵からの攻撃を有利な状態で受けられるからな。
Thanks, Dan. I try. Are you kidding me? Maddening mode! We just started! Thoughts on the legendary Sakura announcement? You know the fanbase is divided, but honestly, we don't really have that many lords left until the next game. I mean, maybe you can help explain it. What is the issue with having the legendary Sakura? Is it because of the outfit that she has? Is that her mother's outfit? I can't remember. I'm not sure what the crossover is, but is there people are just mad that it's Fates? Is that what it is? Also, fun fact, Edelgard's Japanese voice actress is Flora from Fates. Nice. I like when they reuse their voice actors. Obviously, the more famous one, I forget his name, but the guy who plays Sedith, he's, Dio. He's in every Fire Emblem game that has voice acting. I don't know if he personally wants to always be in them or if they just are always going to pay bank to get him in. I have no idea. Because he was in Engage as well. So, and Echoes. I forget who he was in Echoes. I can't quite remember. Okay, well. I feel like Dimitri's in trouble. I did not expect that to happen.
この経験は糧になる。
But then, oh, really? Let's make it a surefire. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling about this. Minor Cruciceros!
これが私の力よ。
I don't have a good feeling. Something bad's gonna happen. Well, that wasn't exactly great. Okay, now there's only two that are attacking me. Oh gosh. One more hit and he's dead. Haha! Yay, I got lucky! Thank goodness I was in a forest. From the Fire of Heroes podcast years ago, he wants to be in them, but he doesn't want to voice the lords. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't feel like he would. Well, I'm sure he would do great no matter what, but I feel like he is not really your typical voice for a lord or you know, one of the main characters. You know, he could be in the cast or a villain or what have you, but yeah, not to say he can't do it. Again, he's very talented. I've been using them. I've been using them, Dad. From the very beginning. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good.
賞賛はあったの？
Okay. Good so far. Nice. Nothing to chance. Nothing to chance. Reinhardt. Yep. Ah, welcome, Alex. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I guess Sakura's considered a lesser lord, as they are secondary behind lords like Ryoma, Alexander, or even behind Camilla, Leah. Okay, so I guess people are upset that, you know, why are we going into the lesser lords of Fates? You know, we should be doing other games? Is that basically what people are upset about? I mean, to an extent, I can see the argument. Make sure that we're spreading the love. Totally. Yeah. But I like Sakura. I mean, I'm not the biggest Fates fan. I mean, I still think it's a good game, good series. But yeah, that's I can see why people are upset. Okay. How should I do this? Oh. Sword's bad. Oh! Oh! I could kill him with one blow. Dimitri! Blue Lions! Yeah! Don't do that, that's dangerous. Using items, you need it. I do. Oh, do I.
So, なんで村に傭兵がいやがる。こうなりゃ、まとめてぶちのめす。
Oh, this guy. Little did we know. So, Okay, so this is a spoiler-filled stream. So if you're watching this, having played through Fire Emblem before, I'm sorry, or Three Houses before, I am gonna talk spoilers. So here's your chance to leave. But I'm not gonna go major. But well, okay, this is a major spoiler. I'm not gonna go everybody. But anyway, so you know how the Flame Emperor gets in cohorts with this one guy? Is this where the Flame Emperor meets the bandit? Or were they already in cahoots before this? I'm guessing they meet here. Is that right? Fire Emblem Heroes just made Ira legendary, so with the exception of engaged lords, the list is getting thin at this point. Fair enough. Not scraping the bottom though. That's the wrong term. But you know they gotta go somewhere. That basically means we're most likely getting a legendary Elise. Ooh, Elise was so cute with her drills. Elise versus oh my gosh, why can't I think right now? My brain, don't tell me. I know this. Flane, oh my gosh. Elise versus Flane, whose drills will pierce the heaven? Okay, yeah, definitely going for Dimitri. Maybe we'll just hide back here. Might as well use it. The battle to be the best cinnamon roll! These drills will pierce the heaven and your heart! Gosh dang it. Hey! No! Dad! My XP! You ruin everything! Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, the Mighty Crest of Regan! Dimitri is at a slight disadvantage here. What happens? I know he's in the wooded area right now, but if he were to attack me, it's a lot of damage. I think the better idea is to... But he has a clear path to Dimitri. Okay, I'll have Dimitri hide in the woods. Da, 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 da. And the music in this game is so... I mean, Fire Emblem music is usually pretty awesome. I was just listening to Fate's music the other day. So good. But Three Houses music is phenomenal as well, and I love this song so much. Da, 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 da. Okay, what am I So I think I was gonna just attack with Byleth. Very good, and then... Alright. Come on, Costas. I kind of thought you were gonna go after Dimitri, but whatever. That hurt. Hey, level up. You. Whoa! Dang. That was almost a perfect level up. All I needed was speed. So what oh my gosh. What cut content for Three Houses would you want to see? Would I want to see? Well, I can't remember what cut content there was. We had this same conversation with Super Mario Odyssey, actually. Dad! No! He's my kill! Okay, well, I guess it's fine. Don't need your help, Dad. You have to remind me what cut content. We had this discussion last week in Super Mario Odyssey, but I actually did remember some cut content, like the Rosalina with a guitar, which, such a shame we did not get that in Super Mario Odyssey. That is the biggest heartbreak. But I actually don't know if I am aware of the cut content in Three Houses. Shame on me. But please enlighten me about some of the details. I'll have to look that up later, because I don't know why I haven't already, because that sounds fascinating. I feel like a lot of the cut content you see from some of these series, they come back in some way. At least if it's like a mechanic or something. Alright, who should get the kill? I really don't have a ton of experience. Let's have Adamar do it. Yes, I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Ah. Well, at least you got an axe. How do you guys feel about the 3D cutscenes and the 2D cutscenes? Would you prefer one way or the other? Do you like actually having the two different art styles of the 3D and the 2D style? You know what? Nah. I heard that line so many times. Her voice is so cute. I actually like the 3D cutscenes more. I feel like they just fit with, obviously, the 3D models already. But the 2D cutscenes, aside from that first one was really good, clearly. That battle between Saros and what's his name. But a lot of the times they're kind of choppy, not very smooth. But when you have the 3D cutscenes, they're pretty great. I don't know. I didn't think I'd say it. I might prefer the 3D cutscenes over the 2D ones. In terms of cut content in Fire Emblem, Three Houses got the most of it in the series so far. Really? I wonder if that's a Koei Tecmo thing.
ティス。ソティス。確かにわしはソティスじゃ。
You just introduced yourself and you're like, wait a minute, is that my name? Yeah, that's my name.
それに始まりのものか。一体誰にそう呼ばれておったのか。
It'd be awkward if you gave yourself that title. What are you talking about? So this?
何？わしは今まで名前すら思い出せなんだのじゃ。
Well, good for
そ
you.
れが宣告はするりと口をついて出た。おかしなこともあるものじゃ。なんじゃその顔は。おぬが名前すらわからぬわらしと思うたか。
Maybe.
ならばそのわらしに命を助けられたお主はどうなんじゃ。まったく。
An idiot. No. I'm less than a child?
そうじゃ。よくわかっておるではないか。たかが小娘一人救うために盗人の斧の前に体を投げ出しよう
Hey,
って。
she was pretty.
わしがとっさに時を止めたから良いものの、あのままでは死んでおったぞ。
Thank you.
そう、素直に感謝すれば良いのじゃ。わしも助けがいがあるというものよ。しかしとっさとはいえ、よう時を止められたものじゃ。どうやったのか。
Violet saving Edelgard in this scene is always weird. Edelgard really wasn't in any danger at all. She would have gutted him easily. It's not like she had her back behind him or anything. He just like, you know, jumped up from the ground, you know, showed off his core strength and then ran after her. Yeah. So she's kind of just forced, or Violet's just kind of forced it, you know. So in terms of characters, there was, for what you remember, 28 unused characters for the files, all of them with different names and ages with no profile images. Interesting. Yeah, they probably don't want to waste, you know, the character designer's time. Oh, well, you know, I'm sure the character designer went through a lot of characters that never made the cutting room floor. But they probably didn't bother putting him in the game or whatever. It says, I actually really like the style of the cutscene, or however it's written. Maybe try a 3D, but making it look like 2D if done right. It may look cool. Was Echoes kind of like that, where it was a 3D cutscenes, but in a 2D like style? Am I misremembering? That's probably not right. It's on the 3DS after all. Alright.
再び時を動かせば、あの斧はお主の背に見事に吸い込まれ、死ぬじゃろうな。当たり前じゃ。はあ、お主のせいでわしまでこのような目に。一体どうすればよいのかの。
Keep time frozen until I'm safe. I'll just stay here and wait to die. If this was male by left, I would choose that one. Female by left seems a little more optimistic, a little brighter, or brighter's not the right word. Has a brighter outlook on life than maybe male by left does. Male by left's been through some stuff, man. That's what it feels like, at least.
そうか。止めた時を巻き戻せばよいのじゃな。できそうじゃ。まったく世話の焼けるやつめ。
Sorry.
巻き戻る時はわずかなれど、何が起こるか知っておれば命を守るのはたやすかろう。では行くぞ。炎をその身に宿せし者よ。時のよすがをたどりて、己が答えを見出せ。
One thing I love about the Fire Emblem series, as we're, you know, seeing the crest of flames here, I just love how the Fire Emblem is not the same thing over and over again. I mean, I think that would be cool in its own right, but I like the idea how each game or, you know, collection of games, what have you, tries to have a different Fire Emblem and tries to play on that theme. I like it. I think it's really cool. there's cut support conversations with Hilda and Dorothea. That would be very interesting. Those two, I feel like those personalities would be very interesting to interact with. Both very outgoing people. I mean, but they're different people, of course. You know, one's a little more manipulative than the other. Her smile just makes me happy. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw the new Edelgard figure that they announced recently. I pre-ordered it. I couldn't help it. So I have this one, the Figma. Oh, Lucina fell. I have the Figma one, but this one is her War Phase design, which is awesome. And it's not like this is a pop-up one. So it's more like my Pyra. Oh, you can't see my not see over here. It's more like my Pyra, where it's higher quality. Anyway, yeah. So I got that, and that probably won't come for a couple years. But, okay, so cut sports with Hilda and Dorothea, Marianne and Bernadette. I know that is such a miss. Did we get one in Three Hopes? I can't remember. Did we get Marianne and Bernadette in Three Hopes? However, during a patch update, Annette's and something support was slightly changed. Which someone's I'm not sure whose support that is with Annette. Echoes was 3D dungeon crawling with 2D point and click interaction in towns and buildings like Danganronpa. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I did like it. But I don't know if I necessarily want them to go back to that style. But for cutscenes, I think cutscenes were all 2D animated. Now that I think about it. No, wait, no, that's not true. I think it was a mixture of 2D, 3D. Because I remember the orange is falling down from the stairs. I think that was actually 3D. I could be misremembering. Annette and Felix's support was slightly changed. Interesting. And there's a cut image of adult Sothis looking down at the crowd of people. Well, we saw that. Actually, you see a glimpse of it. I mean, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, there's a glimpse of it in the intro to the game after the memory with Saros taking down the Mad King or whatever his name is. Excuse me. You get kind of like this warp through time, strange vision thing, and one of those images is, I assume, to be Sothis looking over a crowd of people. But if that's a different image, I need to go look that up. Alois! Oops, I cut him off again.
さて、宮長たちも無事のようだな。と、そちらは？おっと面倒なやつが来ちまった。
Yeah, that's basically what he said in Japanese. Basically like, a troublesome guy or pain in the butt came here. Of course, I'm the MVP. That was the one? Okay. Yeah, so they never used that image anywhere else in the game. Huh? Interesting. Most deployed? Dorothea. I wonder why Dorothea is the most deployed. Is it because of... He's so funny. Is it because of her magical abilities, or is it just people like Dorothea? Nothing wrong with that.
自称あなたの右腕アロイスですぞ。団長が突然いなくなってから20年ずっと生きていると信じておりました。相変わらずうるせえやつだなアロイス。それにもう団長じゃない。今はただの流れの傭兵。そういうわけで次の仕事があるからまたな。ではまたどこかで。ってそうなるわけないでしょうが。団長には修道院まで来てもらいますからね。ガルグマク大修道院か。そうなるよな。
Poor Gerald can never escape the monastery.
おや
Not for long
もし
at
かして
least.
そちらの若者は団長のお子さんですか？
I'm a bandit. He's a stranger to me. That is correct.
そうであったか。見た目はともかく雰囲気は団長にそっくりであるな。
Really? Oh, the mat. Oh, okay.
貴殿にもぜひ大修道院を見てもらいたい。どこを願えるか？
Sure. That's a...
どうかしましたか団長。まさか逃げ
One
ようなんて
thing I didn't want to have
思って
happen.
ませんよね。かのセイロス騎士団を相手に逃げ出せるなんてさすがの俺も思ってねえよ。
セイロス騎士団か。確かに腕が立つ者どものようじゃな。
Who's talking?
ほれ、あちらで呼ばれておるぞ。
Hore.
お主、
Hore,
さっ
hore.
さと言ってやれ。さっきは助かったわ。ありがとう。それにしても腕
I
が
love
立
this
つの
song
ね。
too. So good.
あなたは傭兵なのよね。しかもあなたの父は
Gerald.
セイロス騎士団の元団長、歴代最強の騎士と謳われる怪人ジェラルト。
I didn't know he was a captain.
そんなことがあるの？何か言えない事情がありそうね。
Little did you know that she had the power to command armies and be a little tyrant. But we love her still, right? Maybe.
なあ、一緒に大修道院に来るんだろ。道中いろいろ話を聞かせてくれ。ああ、俺たちは大修道院に併設されてる士官学校の生徒なんだよ。課外活動中に盗賊に襲われてな、ひどい目にあったってわけさ。
あなたが真っ先に逃げ出すからじゃないの。
Oh!
そうだったそうだった。聞いてくれよあんた。こっそり俺だけずらかろうとしたところへこいつらがついてきたせいで、盗賊は揃いも揃って俺たちを追いかけてきちまった。とんだ笑い話さ。
クロード、お前はそんなことを考えて皆のためにおとりになったものと思っていたが
そうに決まってるでしょ。言葉の表しか見ないようじゃメイ君にはなれないわよ。
Dimitri would remember
言
these
葉
words.
の裏ばかり読んで猜疑心にまみれてもメイ君にはなれない気がするがな。
I feel like these are very telling.
おっ
This
と
conversation.
帝王学の議論か。二人ともさすがだな。しかし猜疑心の塊の俺からしたらまだまだ純粋なヒナみたいな応酬だぞ。
ヒナ、口が減らないわね、あなたは。
まあいい。それよ
So
り
much
今
word here.
はお前のことだ。
English.
盗賊団の頭相手に一歩も引かぬ戦いぶり。俺ももっと強くならねばと思ったよ。
確かにそうね。あなた、帝国で働く気はない？
Oh, already. Wow.
何
I'm
を
moving
隠
so
そう
fast.
私はアドラステア帝国の。
待てエーデルガルト。 それなら俺も話がある。
They're already fighting over me.
今ファーガス神聖王国は
So
お
hard
前の
being
ように
me.
優秀なものを必要としている。ぜひ俺と共に王国へ。
そこまでだ。まったく。
You too,
二人とは手
Claude?
がないな
Et tu,
あ
Claude?
ったその日に口説くなんてさ。俺は大修道院に向かいながらしっぽりと親睦を深めたいね。
This guy knows
ま
his
ずはあ
stuff.
んたの好みでも聞こうかな。どの国が好きなんだ？
こやつら出自をことにするようじゃな。お主の好む国を答えてやるがよかろう。
Do I have to? I don't know. Well, I know I do my answer. Blue Lions! Blue Lions! Fargus! Fargus! Fargus!
そうか。昔から騎士道に重きを置いてきた。
Is that the one I'm gonna choose though? I don't know. That's a good question.
おしゃべりはそろそろ終わりにしてくれ。大修
I
道
think I
院
made
へ
it
向け
kind of mad.
出発するぞ。
おっと、話の続きはまた後でだな。
やれやれ、慌ただしいのうまったく。じゃがあの小わっぱども三者三様よの。
Just staring at them. She's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she's always evaluating me. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. I think that'd be scary.
わしと同じ見立てじゃな。お主、わしが眠っておるからと。
Alright, I'll wake you when we get there. I like how Violet just kind of accepts it. Eh. The dream was the precursor to it. There were supposed to be birthday parties and fishing together with other characters. Birthday parties, huh? That'd be really cool.
大樹の説。三つの学級。
Mitsuno Gakyu.
小熊山脈から吹き下ろ
In
す
Japan, the
冷た
game
い
was
風
not
が
called Three
弱まる。
Houses, or
フォ
Mitsuno
ドラの
Gakyu.
大地は
It was
豊かな
called
緑をめ
Fuka
かせ、
Setsugetsu,
一年の始まりを告げる。
which
やがてその
Basically the
緑が
four
大樹へとなるように、人々は自らの生が実り大きいものとなるのを祈って年始を祝うのである。
I still don't understand why the localization team went with 3 houses instead of 4 seasons.
遥か太古よりありし地、
feel-
フォドラ。
I don't know, or something along those
天
lines.
上より女神
Why
の
was
見
three
守りと言わ
houses
れるその大地は
More appealing.
三つの
I
勢
don't
力
get
に
it.
よって統治されていた。1000年以上の歴史を持ち、フォドラの南半分
No,
を
I'm not
支
saying
配
four
する
seasons
ア
is
ドラステア帝国。
Obviously the better choice.
その
but
帝国の北側、
Still.
寒冷な大地を
I think it
王
was
と
better
騎士
than
た
three
ちが治める
houses.
ファーガス神聖王
The
国。
name has grown on me.
そして大陸の東側で王をいただかず有力貴族による共同体をなすレスター諸侯同盟
Who
領。
can forget Fire Emblem 4 seasons?
かつては戦乱の嵐が吹き荒れた大地も
We could have got
今
three
は三
three
勢力の
houses
均
or
衡に
Fire
より
Emblem Four
平穏
Hopes.
が保たれていた。
You would say Blue Lions, but there's a hottie that can summon monsters in the basement, so I'm gonna stay over there for a while. I got her number.
では
So
修道院は初めてか。よければ後で案内しよ
このフォドラの縮図のような場所さ。いろんな意味で
the
ね。
frame rate in this is just
もうすぐ
so
嫌でも目に入るわ。
it's so choppy. Her eyes are so big compared to everybody else's.
あれがガルグマク大修道院よ。
Is that a Saris's voice actor who does that? Who does that song? Hanuman. Bruh. No simping. I'll see you after class. Oh gosh. Bad Manuela, bad.
レイヤー様
Hi, Rhea. You know, all things considered, she's pretty good at keeping her composure during all this. Yeah.
ここに来るのも何年ぶりかね。今さらあの人と顔を合わせたところで。
Her?
ああ、お前もさっき中庭で見たろ。
Lady Rhea.
大司教、レア様さ。
A little detail is that if you press B on the loading screen, the Byleth sprite jumps. That is a fun detail. And if you use the motion control, you know, you can control where Byleth moves. That's a fun little detail. Maybe because they don't want to spoil the fourth route. Maybe that was it, but it is more. It's clearly more subtle in the Japanese title. It's kind of has a nuance to it. I guess, but I just think the houses part is kind of silly. Obviously, it's meant to be like, you know, the three classes, the three schoolhouses, but Rhea, noted composer haver. Yeah, I mean, at this point, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm surprised that she's able to keep her composure up until a certain point. You know? Especially compared to, you know, is what we just saw in the very first cutscene of this game. There was no chill. No chill. And gooning in my monastery, unacceptable. Not while I'm around. I'm gonna have strict laws as the new teacher here. Those are the same
お前も
questions.
知っての通り、このフォドラの住人の大半はセイロス教の敬虔な信徒だ。そんなバカでかい教団の最高指導者が大司教であるレア様ってわけよ。
お待たせしました、ジェラルトさん。
Deal!
大司教の補佐をしているセテスと申します。
He's such a good voice actor.
ああ、どうも。
久しいですね、ジェラルト。こうして再び開校できたのも主のおぼし飯でしょうか。
長きにわたる音信不通お詫びします。
No, you're
あ
not.
れから俺もいろいろありましてね。
そしてその子が生まれた。あなたの子供なのでしょ。
ええ、修道院を出て数年
Rhea is like, oh, is this your
母
child?
親
Oh,
は病
had
で
no
死んじまい
idea.
ましたがね。
Oh, oh. Who could be her mother? Oh, no idea.
そうですか。活躍はアロイスから聞いています。あなたの名は確か。
Although at this point she made it could just be suspicion on her part. She may not be totally aware. Though I could be wrong. She could be completely aware. My name is
そう、
who?
良い名前ですね。士官学校の生徒たちを救ってくれたこと、心より感謝します。ジェラルト、私が何を言いたいか、あなたならすでに分かっていますね。
How dare you run away from me? Smack.
セイロス騎士団に戻れでしょ。 俺は構い
To
ま
be
せん
fair, she does
けどこいつは
have a
ジェラ
a
ル
bit of a soft spot for a lot of the
アロイス
people
から聞いてい
for
る
a
は
lot
ず
of the
です
people within the monastery and Knights of Ceros and whatnot. But don't go betraying her, right?
私は一度下がりますが
And more
この
importantly,
後
don't go
彼らから話がある
blaspheming
でし
against
ょ
the
う
goddess. This game really came a long way from the first trailer. Remember Brunette Mercedes? I do remember that. And Golden Deer members Ash. Good times. Oh, man. I do remember that. Those were good times. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but one of the first video series, or some of the first videos I did on this channel were dissecting the Fire Emblem Three Houses trailers, and you know they did pretty well, and it was so much fun going through the trailers frame by frame, you know, trying to piece together what was there and what I could see. It was good times. It was good times. The Switch hype was very high. The excitement for a home console Fire Emblem game after all these years was super high as well. A lot of good memories leading up and after this game as well.
しっかりと耳を傾けておいてください。それではまた明日に。
やれやれまたセイロス騎士団に戻ることになっちまった
I'm back
巻き
here
込んじ
again.
まってすまねえがお前もしばらくはここで働いてくれるか
Is there any timeline where we save our dad? I must work here? As a servant?
いやそれが教師としてだそうだこの修道院に士官学校が併設されてる話はさっきのガキどもから聞いたよなでちょうど学級担任の教師が一人欠けちまったとかで
Well, why don't you do it? I'll be its student.
アロイスの野郎レア様にお前のことを推薦したらしい
He doesn't even know me.
こんにちは。あなたが新任の先生？渋くてなかなかイケてるじゃない。
Handsome. I'm a girl.
ああいや俺じゃねえ
Girls can be handsome. I wouldn't call female Byleth handsome. Ah, yes, comparing a medieval game to My Hero Academia. That was peak. Wait, what did I say? What did I compare it to My Hero Academia? What did I say? I can't even remember. Oh, you know what? That actually just sparked. That just. Gerald's voice actor is freaking All for One, right? Is that the same guy? Pretty sure it is.
あとは適当にやってくれじゃあなレア様には気をつけろよ
Oh, yeah.
お前を教師にする意図が読めん何かを企んでるかもしれねえ
まさか
Okay.
あなたなの？ずいぶん若く見えるけど。
何教師の資質
Oh,
さえあれば
oh,
年
maybe
齢は
my mother was
関
actually
係ある
talking
まい
to Gerald. And that's why she said the handsome part. Oh, so I'm not handsome.
我が輩はハンネマン紋
Oh,
章
maybe
学
it's
者
good
で
that
あ
the
り
teacher's not
こ
hitting
の
on
士
me
官
right
学
off
校
the bat.
の教師でもある君は紋章を宿しているかね一度我が輩の部屋に来て調べたまえ
Okay, so in the Japanese, he says, yes, you have a crest, right? One of these days you'll have to come into my room and let me expect you. Like, whoa, bro, buy me dinner first.
私はマヌエラ。
I can see why they
教
changed
師
that in the
兼
English
技師
dub.
兼歌姫よ。よろしくね。ここに来る前はね、歌劇団にいたの。聞いたことないかしら。ミッテルフランク歌劇団の美しい。
Ah, sorry, I don't listen to that kind of
不
music.
必要な長話は後にしたまえマヌエラ君
Also, Christina V. Edelgard from the trailer too. Oh, so many memories. Yeah, I do remember that too. I mean, I'm happy with who they ended up going with. But yeah, that was rather interesting how they changed voice actors. I guess wasn't willing to pay it right, or schedules weren't lined up. I can't remember what the reasoning was.
まだどんな学級があるのか紹介さえされていないだろう。
そういうことなら私から説明させてもらおうかしら。士官学校には3つの学級があって出身国ごとに所属が分かれているの。
Three houses.
まずはアドラークラスでね。アドラステア帝国出身の子たちがいて、今年の級長はなんと次期皇帝と噂される皇女のエーデルガルトよ。
次にルーベンクラス。ファーガス神聖王国から来た者が所属する。
And they also have the best waifus. He didn't hear from me.
今年の級長は王子のディミトリ。彼もファーガスの次の王になるだろう。
最後にヒルシュクラッセ。ここには
Maybe
レ
I'll
スタ
have
ー諸
great
行同盟領
characters.
の子が級長は
You can't go wrong with either of them. Well,
リーガン公の孫クロード。
a certain route maybe I feel is not as exciting as the other route, but you can't go wrong with any of the houses.
国王、名士が揃い踏みとはなかなかとんでもない年にな
Oh,
り
she
そうだ
broke
な。
NDA? Accidentally too, huh? Yikes.
本当にね。厄介事だけはごめ
I
んだ
guess
け
you,
れど。
yeah, I mean, you can't let him, or I guess you just can't be forgiving on that. You just have to cut him automatically. But what if it, I mean, she's a pretty well-known voice actress within the community. I mean, would you do the same thing to Chris Pratt or some other Hollywood actor? Not that Nintendo would ever get one of those guys to
今日のところは
to
校内でも見て回る
voice
といい
act.
我が輩の部屋にも立ち寄ってくれたまえ。
Or rather, they would never do it.
そうそう。あなたが教師になることは級長以外にはまだ伝えていないから。生徒たちと話をしてみたらいいわ。癖のある子が多いけれどいい子たちよ。詳しい話は明日レア様からあるはずだから。それじゃまたね。
She's totally
Leia.
flirting with me.
考えを改める気はないか。あんな若者を士官学校の教師にするなど。
It's interesting how Sedith is just completely clueless about this whole thing. And Reia's intentions.
いいえ、もう決めたことです。それに心配しないでください、セテス。あの者はジェラルトの子供なのですから。
そのジェラルトとやらも信用できない。21年前の大火の折に失踪した男だろう。今はフレンもいるのだ。不安の種を増やすのは控えてもらいたい。
セテス、彼らは大丈夫です。
Oh, that's it? Oh.
それよりもシャミアから報告があった不審者の
シャミア
件が気になります。教会に悪意を持つ者がこのガルグマクに出入りしているのなら捨ておけません。
ああ、その件もあったな。引き続き調査を進めさせよう。レア、今は君の言葉を信じるが、何か怪しげな点があったその時は。
Yep. Yep. Da 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 da. I do like this sprite artwork. Very nice. I mean, they all get sprite artwork, don't they? Somewhere on the map. This is one of my favorite cutscenes. It's still a little choppy, but oh, actually, no, it's pretty good. I just love how it sets up the entire monastery and Officers Academy. Blah, 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 blah. She looks completely zoned out. And Marianne wishes she wasn't here right now. I've always been curious what the heck she's doing. Well, I guess you can manifest your crest. I don't know how it works. That was deliberate panning around Dorothea. I'm just saying. Don't you dare touch her. Oh my gosh, there she is. Mercedes, I love you. So sweaty. That smile does feel a little sinister too. Bernadetta! I love Bernadetta. Please don't speak that to existence. They might pull a Keanu Reeves shadow and make him as a kid in Mario Kart 9. Can you believe that? There's just one of these directs, you know, the Mario Kart 9, on the April 2nd direct, the Mario Kart 9, and Mario all of a sudden just crashes and burns. And then, you know, he's like, Mamma Mia, you know, slowly opening his eyes. Then Keanu Reeves bends down and is like, hey there, Italian man. Come with me. Return of Double Dash with Keanu Reeves. It's like the monkey's paw. You get Double Dash, but Keanu Reeves is in the game. I guess it could be worse. Exploring the monastery. This was like... We had a bit of this in Fates. And then obviously, as we talked about earlier, Echoes had some dungeon exploration. But this is really the first game that had a pretty immersive hub world area. Well, first Fire Emblem game that had that. Engage later on, continue that with probably a slight, I think yeah, it's smaller, right? Maybe a smaller hub world, but maybe more contained and I mean, obviously better looking, more graphically stable.
あなたが士官学校の教師となることはもうすでに聞き及んでいますね。まずは3つの学級の級長たちと話をしたり、士官学校を見て回ったりしてみてください。大修道院でのあなたの最初の務めです。
Because this is just a fun stream, and even though I am a Blue Lions fan all day, every day, I'm willing to go with whatever house you guys choose. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get to Cinder Shadows in this playthrough, or in this stream. Oh, I guess we could always skip over, of course, but I do want to at least do like the first chapter or so, before we think about moving on. So, I'll you know, I know we don't have a ton of people watching, but if you guys want to vote, or, you know, just shout out which house I should go with, Black Eagles, Blue Lions, or Golden Deer, I will do whichever one. I gotta vote for Blue Lions. Say no more.
この務めが終わったら、私のところに戻ってきてくださいね。願いを聞いてくれますか?
In discussion. All right, that was easy. Yeah, you know. Oh gosh, I gotta remember how to control this thing. Yeah, I've been playing so many different games. The controls of Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, I've been playing Harvestella on the side, and Pokemon, and now this. They're all different. So it's like remembering which is the dash, which is the menu button, which is the action command. It's kind of hard. Okay, we got all three there now. We got Blue Lions, Black Eagles, and Golden Deer. What is happening? The reception hall. I'm so glad this game doesn't have a what do you call it? An exhaustion meter, basically a limit to how much you can run. I get why they do it, but also it's a little bit annoying.
あなた、この修道院の教師に帝国で雇おうと思っていたのに、残念ね。
I already said I was loyal to the Blue Lions.
では、改めて名乗らせてもらおうかしら。私はエーデルガルト・フォン・フレスベルグ。アドラステア帝国の皇女であり、第1位の皇位継承者よ。
Or maybe join Smash! That's it! Correct answer!
あなたが私たちの学級を受け持つなんてこともあるのかしら。そういえば、
Well, no matter what happens, I'll probably steal most of your students anyway.
アドラークラッセで気になる生徒がいたら教えて。
Sure. I think I already know all of them. Yeah, this is a great class too. I obviously love Edelgard. Her or Hubert's relationship with Edelgard is interesting. Ferdinand is fun to get to know. Linhardt's not my favorite, but I know he has favorites. Caspar, I just like his spunky energy. And obviously Bernadetta is a cutie. Dorothea, she's a little too outgoing for my taste, but I love how contemplative and I don't know, philosophical, maybe not the right word, but there's more to her towards like the second part. And Petra's just a really fun character to get to know and hear her speak. Anyway. We don't need to go through them all. We'll try to get to the... Hey, the Gatekeeper! Oh, that's it. I'm on Gatekeeper's team. The true MVP of this game. I would do anything for you. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting.
A んた教師として雇われるんだって？随分と腕を買われたもんだな。じゃあ改めて自己紹介しておくか。俺はクロード・フォン・リーガンだ。実家はレスター諸侯同盟の名手だが、まあそんなことは気にしなくていいさ。担当学級はまだ決まってないのか？俺らんとこは他より気楽でいいと思うぜ。ヒルシュクラッセの連中にはもう会えたよな。興味を惹かれるようなやつはいたか？
Lawrence is definitely not one of my favorites. I like to make fun of him. But, again, like with any of these characters, I think I could see why someone would enjoy him. And he definitely has growth, character development. There's not a whole lot of depth to Raphael, but I like him. He's a good guy, a good meathead. Ignance is, one of those timid characters that has a lot of talents, and I like what he brings to the team. And he may not be outstanding, but I do like him. The real stars, besides Claude and the Golden Deer, are the 4 Golden Deer ladies. Lysithea is a beast, incredible voice actress. Is it Aoi? Oh, oh my gosh, what's her name? Aoi Yuki, maybe? Anyway, she's an incredible voice actress. Marianne is such a tragic character if you're not careful. Hilda is amazing and has probably the best S support art in the game. Just saying. And then Leonie. Leonie's got a lot of haters, and I am not one of them. She can't be annoying, particularly in part 1, but I love her glow up. And yeah, I learned to like her. Wait, maybe we can talk about their pre-timeskip designs when you first played the game. Okay. Sure. So when I first played the game, well, you know, Leonie I knew was going to be a tomboy type of thing. I didn't realize she'd be as obsessed with Dad as much as she was. Hilda I thought would kind of be the moe moe girl, you know, cutesy, and I guess in some extent she is, but it's more a facade than anything, you know. She's very much capable. She's not a caricature, you know. She feels like a person. Marianne, I didn't realize how depressing Marianne would be, or how depressed she would be. Very much so. Lysithea, I just thought would be the lolly, and I guess to an extent she kind of is, but she's much less attention-seeking than I thought she would be. My impressions of Raphael were pretty spot on. Ignatz, I think they were spot on as well. Lorenz, I did not expect him to be as stuck up as he was. I kind of felt like he'd be less so, but prove me wrong. And I kind of expected Claude to be who he is. Speaking of, remember the Three Houses original character that was only in Cypher called Poe? She was a Black Eagles member and she summoned portals. I said, no, I had no idea about this. I gotta look this up. Poe, Three Houses. Well, that didn't get me. Cypher? What? Who is this character? Poe is the 8th original character introduced to Cypher, whose first 2 cards are of Folded Allegiance. What? Poe was introduced to Cypher after the release of Cypher Companion DLC pack for Shadows of Valentia. Poe does not appear in the DLC, and as such has yet to appear in a video game Fire Emblem series. Good night, Poe. I mean, that kind of puts Byleth to shame, if you know what I mean. Interesting. So she originally came with a DLC pack with Shadows of Valentia in Cypher? But that was before Three Houses, right? Oh, she self-identifies as an exchange student. Huh. Interesting. Alright, Dimitri. I thought Dimitri was over here. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's right there. I spotted Dimitri.
先日はすまなかった。 世話になっておいてろくに名乗りもせず
I
散々無礼を。
forgot I could talk to all the students. I should probably do that.
この学校の教師になると聞いた。もう存在な口は聞けないな。改めて、ディミトリ・アレクサンドル・ブレーだったと言います。
She doesn't like
ファー
to
ガス神聖王国の王子ですが、ここではあくまで一人の生徒です。未熟者ではありますが、ご指導よろしくお願いします、先生。
よろしくお願いします。
そうだ、学級を見て回っているそうですね。ルーベンクラッセに気になるものはいましたか？
Yes. I love every single one of these characters so much. It's the best house for me, personally speaking.
あなたの働きに感謝します。
Hey! I suppose I should return to Rhea. I am going to continue exploring. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that's not the Zoom. Here we go. Let's talk to these guys.
おっと、こんな美人に話しかけられるなんて。
Oh crap! He's hitting on me! I'm so used to being a guy!
これからも気楽に話しかけてくれよな。
Yeah, I didn't realize how much of a... Well, let me rephrase that. I knew he'd be a womanizer, but I didn't realize that there'd be more to the man than meets the eye. That he wasn't serious about it. I mean, I don't know. He's complicated.
あらあら初めて見る顔だわ。あなた大修道院の方かしら。あらあら
I like when she does that.
あ、メイチェ、もしかしてこの人が噂の傭兵さんじゃない？ああ、確かにディミトリがそんなことを言
Now,
っていたよ
her
うな
voice
気も。
actress, I know this because I really like Mercedes. Her voice actress is fairly popular. I mean, not the same level as Lysithia's voice actress, but she, if you've seen Kaguya-sama's Love is War, she voices Ai Hayasaka. There's another one that she did that I can't remember, but obviously she's done a lot. But yeah, she's pretty versatile. You're still waiting for the Cypher characters to be in Firing Heroes. What's taking them so long? It almost feels like they don't want to acknowledge it, or I don't know. They're trying to keep it separate. Beats me. Seems like a shame. I still feel bad that they stopped doing that. Stopped doing Cypher. But I guess mobile games are more lucrative.
なら、もしかして士官学校に入学するなんてこともあるのかしらね。
No, I'm the teacher.
私はメルセデスよ。よろしくね。こっちは私の親友のメルセデスの友達のアネットです。これからよろしくね。
You guys so cute. Ingrid!
話はディミトリ殿下から聞きました。ファーガスの民の一人として感謝します。
I don't know much about her voice actress, but I do like her voice.
腕が立つとも聞いて
In
いる。
English, she has a much
奴が
deeper
そういう
voice.
の
It's,
なら確
it's
かなのだ
interesting.
ろう。
It's an alto, for sure.
ぜひ打ち負かしてみたいものだ。お前と剣を交える日を楽しみにしている。
フェリックス、あなたは昔から何かあればすぐ戦うことばかり。
I knew as soon as I saw Ingrid, I would like her from the very beginning. But she quickly became one of my favorite characters, not just because she was a Pegasus Knight, or at least that was, seemed to be her strong suit. But also, I really like the story her backstory and how somewhat tragic her life has been. I mean, everyone's life has
私は
been
イングリ
tragic.
ッドで
But
す。これからどうぞよろしくお願いします。
I Dudu
はじめ
Ash.
まして。あなたが噂の。僕はアッシュ。よろしくお願いします。それからこっ
I
ち
like
が
how he has
デ
a
ィミト
hood.
リ様の
I
従
guess
者
him
の
and
ドゥドゥ
Bernadette
です。
both have hoods.
殿下を救ってくれたそうだな。
Oh,
感謝の言葉もない。
I don't know if you heard that, but this is what they call him in Japanese.
それからこっちがディミトリ様の従者のドゥドゥです。
They call him Dudu. And that's why they couldn't do it in English. They had to call him Dedu.
この恩は返す。何かあれば力になろう。
Ah, fantastic. Fantastic house.
どうだ？おい、
Whoa, I spotted a lot of them.
あなたがクロードを助けたというやり手の傭兵さんですか？
そうなんですか？お会いできて光栄です。
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in the Japanese dub, when you do the war phrase, I'm pretty sure they age up Ignance's voice. Like it's like a deeper voice. Am I crazy? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Does Ignance have two voice actors? Or Ignance? Voice act. Not the English, the Japanese. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's only one. Maybe she goes lower. Or he, it's a dude. Oh, that's why. No way. Well, he does a pretty good job of voicing a young Ignatz. So maybe he just goes into a lower register when he ages up. Interesting.
僕はイグナーツ・ビクターです。親は同盟寮で商売をしています。
You should see the picture of his voice actor. I mean, it's not like rough and gruff person, but you know, you wouldn't expect that voice to come out of that man.
私はリスティア・フォン・コーデリア。お見知りおきくださいね。
Cotton candy!
もしかして例の傭兵さん？今あなたの噂で持ちきりですよ。キルダ・バレンティン・ゴネリルです。で、こっちの子がマリアンヌ・フォン・エドマンドです。
You are precious.
もしかして騎士団に入るとかですか？これからよろしくお願いしますね。
They don't know I'm a teacher. Leonie!
あんた客人か？食堂を探してんならあっちだぞ。
バカ違うよ。ジェラルト師匠の子供なんだろ。レオニー・ピネッリ、師匠の一番弟子だ。師匠は私のこと覚えてるかな？
I have no idea who you are. Well, it's funny. She doesn't say, I'm sure he's told you all about me. She says, I wonder if Shisho Master, or however you want to say that in English, remembers me. So, I don't know why they changed that in English.
俺はラファエル・キルステンだ。あんた結局誰なんだ？
You're about to find out.
どうだ？
Should I pay a visit to the Black Eagles just for
いや。
time's sake? Why not? Why not? Surprising to find
知らない人と話すことはありません。
her voice is so amazing. Surprising to find you out of your room, Bernadetta.
ベルナデッタ。この人は我らが宮長の恩人らしい。そうなのだろ？ 私はフェルディナント・フォン・エーギル。
エーギル。
帝国の重鎮、
エーギル。
誇り高きエーギル家の着手さ。君ももしこの学級に加わることがあればよろしく頼むよ。
すみません。ね
Why you all low?
見ない顔ね、あなた。
She's got the JoJo hat.
私はドロテアっていうの。学校に入る前は
So world.
歌劇団にいたのよ。
Timid.
あんたエーデルガルトを助けたんだって？すげえじゃねえか。お、俺はカスパルってんだ。よろしくな。
僕はリンハルト。じゃ。
おい、リンハルト、そりゃねえだろ。も
Whip it into
う、
shape.
あんたもここの生徒になるのか？俺たちの学級だといいな。
Teaching some manners.
感謝しますよ。私はヒューベルト、エーデルガルト様の従者を務めております。我が主を救ってくれたと聞きました。感謝しましょう。
This is also a really fun way to introduce the cast. You basically see the entire cast of characters that you can recruit and play with. Not everyone loves that, of course, but I think it's fun to introduce them all like that, and just get to know them in that way. Definitely grows the bonds.
おっと、こちらはブリギット諸島より帝国へと学びに来ているペトラ殿です。何を隠そう、彼女はブリギットの姫、フォドラ風に言えば王女殿下ですな。
ペトラ言います。はじめまして。よろしく願います。
すみません。
感謝しますよ。
Okay, that's everybody. All right, let's get back and make our choice. Or we can say hi to Cereal.
誰だか知らないけど、仕事の邪魔はしないでね。レア様のこの後の予定は。
Little brat.
なんだと？
Dad.
ここは騎士団長の部屋だ。俺が使う羽目になっちまった。つっても俺は代理なんだがな。現騎士団長様は高齢みたいでよ。ほとんど実務はやってねえらしい。とんだ役割を押し付けられたぜ。
Oh, Crest Analyzer. Oh yeah, it's only partial. This is my
こ
laboratory.
こは我が輩の研究室だ。あまたの資料と特殊な装置を備えている。
Oh, okay.
ね
I guess I'm just walking around.
え、早速来てくれたのね、先生。ここは医務室よ。怪我や病気になったらすぐに来て。お茶でも飲んでいく？
Is it me or is she less flirty because I'm a woman? Oh, Seth's office. Oh. Alright, let's put it into this. Actually, oh. What I wanted to do was... Oh wait, am I not able to change the language here? I think I have to exit. I wanted to go back to English so that you guys could listen to that way. So maybe we'll do that real quick. Fortunately, there's no way to get back to the main menu from what I can tell. if I remember correctly, so we just had to close it. No, you know, I know people were saying you like the English dub, so for old time's sake, we can do that. Everyone's voices from English, Japanese, and phenomenal. There was a voice acting assignment due, and they all passed. They really did. Flying colors. Also, fun fact from what was shown from the legendary Sakura trailer, her moveset is based on the first Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh, I didn't realize that. They finally realized it exists besides 3 Hopes. I didn't realize that. That's funny. Okay, let's... no, wait. Oh, yes. Oh no, Soda's come back. Ba da da. You know, the way things are going, I think we'll get through one chapter, or like one battle here, like the very beginning chapter battle. Although you only get to play with a couple of them. Well, we'll see. But I think we'll get through that, and then I might try to skip over to a different playthrough, just to see what it's like in the war phase. For old time's sake. Ah, gosh dang it.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Isn't the same voice actress for Makoto from Persona 5?
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
I have a request.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
1 chapter in editing? I know. It's not a lot. I'm just so slow. Well, we'll see. We'll try for 2. We'll try for 2.
The blue lions and the golden deer. All so
Ash,
different.
what are you doing here?
I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Okay, here's the big choice. They go Black Eagles, Blue Lions, or Golden Deer. I technically had a vote for each of them. But I heard the most for Blue Lions and Black Eagles. Eagles. Golden Deer. What happens if I press back? Oh, I can go back. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that. I'll go Blue Lions.
So
Blue
you have chosen
Lions!
the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
End of discussion. Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care,
And I did make a
and
save right before
sincerity.
this, so I could always go back.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh! I am
Flame!
so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
Oh, we didn't get to hear Flame Japanese voice actors. I mean, the English one is good too, but she has her little sayings. It's pretty good, like "Ma."
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
Does it sound like the voices are more subdued in English than they were in Japanese?
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Maybe I'm just crazy.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware
Oh, that
of.
was Flame's English's VA's first role. Good for her. Awesome. Well, they did a great job. Or she did a great job.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
Yes.
We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Pressure. Blue Lions time, let's go!
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it! But I
Believe
was
it.
speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Otherwise, this would get really awkward.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably.
Basically, if you try speaking to me like that in the
professor says
kingdom,
it's
I will
fine.
have your
We ought
head.
to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
Her voice is so much lower than in the Japanese. Not that it's bad.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
I don't know what it is. I've never been a fan of Mercedes's English voice. Her English voice. Not that I think it's whoever's doing it is bad. It's just maybe because I just love the Japanese one so much. But
Such benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education and marriage.
I mean, you know, all in due time, sir.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more
yeah,
important
control
matters
yourself.
to discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Of course.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be
I
fine,
do like to do his
promise.
voice. Very good.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Bro, what? I can't wait. Is that what he just said?
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
I don't know if you know what? I don't know if I like Sylvain's voice. Or the voice the acting. The voice sounds fine, but the acting is kind of stiff.
Well, then,
You
Professor,
really are too
what do you
harsh on
think?
me.
As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder.
Why did I never notice that before?
I'm certain
Do you
we'll
guys know what
cause
I'm
our fair
saying?
share
Maybe
of
not.
trouble,
I don't know.
but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
You think Mercedes' voice got the same issue with Lynn's voice in Engaged? Issue that it sounds off. Yeah, totally. I see what you're saying with Lynn. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. There are new places to explore in the monastery. I receive money. What? What are you gonna tell me about?
Say,
Oh.
while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the
Sylvain
power
is trying
of
his
a
best not
crest
to flirt.
resides
Okay,
within
must
you.
not
Won't hurt a bit.
flirt.
Promise. You don't know about crests?
What are you, stupid?
Well, allow me to tell you everything.
What are you, stupid?
Absolutely everything about them. Is
What?
your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
Boons. Boons.
Each crest has its own power,
Gotta put
the
the
nature
NS
of
on
which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
I know you.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter.
Okay, Igor, tell me about the persona. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Okay, fine, I'll be nice. Do what you can to look at it.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this?
What is this?
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think, there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
Get out of here.
I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world?
Nerd!
Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
What a geek. Just kidding. Having hobbies is great. Can I have battle now?
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
She is a really good voice actress. Definitely one of the best. Her voice is so soothing, but she also has a great range and ability to play different characters. I mean, obviously we see her with Rhea here, but she's in others. I can't remember her name, but she's in others as well. So have I seen Invincible Season 3? I was almost about to watch it, but then I was like, no. I'm gonna wait. I'm controlling myself so I can binge more of it, you know, in one go. Does it all release in March? Like, is the final episodes in March? I'm trying to remember. I might end up seeing a couple of episodes this weekend, just cause. But I've been holding back. I heard it's good. All right, well, I guess I forgot that there's time before the matches. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Wait, I am a girl. DLC supplies. Thank you. Alright, let's try to get through.
His Highness has, but if you mistreat, I have a request.
Let's try to
There
get
will be a mock battle soon.
This
we
quickly.
must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance.
You want Ray to say, she sells by the seashore. I can't even do it. She sells. She sells seashells by the seashore. There you go. I had to slow down.
Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience.
She could do tongue twisters.
So, what is the point of competition? if the aim
ASMR all
isn't to
day.
win? As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes. There are bullets. There are bullets.
Blah 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 blah.
Both.
Blah 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 blah.
For example, this.
Blah 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 blah.
Professors at the office.
I will say I like this roaming period, but I'm not a huge fan of the calendar system. I wasn't a huge fan of it in Persona, but I'm also not a huge fan of it in Three Houses. I do get its appeal and the whole school setting and all that, but I feel like you can still have all of, I think Engage kind of proves that you can have all of that, everything you do in the setting without being, restricted to a calendar. So I hope, I doubt future Fire Emblem games are going to go back into a school setting, or at least if they do, it's not going to be for a while, but there is that. Did he have a request?
These are the commoner as a speaking of.
No, you don't. Nah, you don't. I'm sorry, Edelgard didn't
I
choose
trust
you.
you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle.
Yes.
Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
I really do like her English voice actress. She does a really good job. One thing I noticed about her acting, I don't know if it's like this in the other roles she's done, but she really elongates her S's. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. She really emphasizes those.
Listen to this.
It's not bad. I like it. Keep forgetting that's not the Harvest Stella's ruined me. Also, did you saw Creature Commandos yet? No, I haven't. I haven't seen it yet. I'm looking it up. Oh, I don't have HBO Max. But you know what? I did see a couple clips of it. Just on Twitter. And I was pretty impressed. I thought it looked kind of cool. I don't have HBO Max. There's just too many streaming services. Hi, Dorothea.
Right.
Dorothea. I mean, they call her Dorothea. Mercedes. Is there not a quest in here? I guess there's not a quest in here. Alright. See ya.
Hey,
You could spend so much time around here.
listen.
Or you could just ignore it. Either way. I know the way I play, particularly play a game for the first time, I'm always talking to all the main characters whenever they have something unique to say. Exploring most everywhere.
Hello there, Professor.
That's how I do things.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Where can I visit you then? That's such a creeper thing to ask. I'll say that's a
Should
shame.
the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin
Terra
my
Plant did a great
studies in
job. You remember
earnest.
her voicing Naruto, voicing Tamari, and she voiced Wonder Woman in Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Really, she did Wonder Woman. Well, I could see her doing a very good job with that. And she did Tamari in oh, she was Tamari or Tamari. Oh, yes. I did always like her voice. Or Tamari, not Tamari, Tamari. Right? Yeah. She does a good job. Very good job.
The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
My brother and I. You know, they did a really good job at keeping their relationship a secret, like their true relationship a secret. I love that. There's just so many layers to the story and lore in this game that I truly adore. Every character has such a great backstory that you want to learn more about. Even the gatekeeper.
Might you help me with a favor?
No, I was just in the dormitory. Greenhouse and fishing pond. Don't jump, Marianne! Don't jump! I'm terrible. What do you want? No, I don't. Marianne, don't do it. How do what's the button for the map again? There we go. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, I missed something up there. Cover your mouth.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town?
No.
There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me.
Oh, he sounds better there. I don't know what happened in the previous conversation. He was so stiff.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Yeah, he was so stiff there. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry to bother you, Brigitte. You're just too adorable.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye.
No! Can you just let her be? I'm such a fool! I'm such a fool. Yep, they did an amazing job until Sakurai spoiled it. Sakurai! I'm sorry. I could not. I should have helped myself. I should have stopped myself. Also, did Dimitri have a quest for me? Oh, he wanted to go through that. Oh, let's just go walk around.
Unbelievable.
Oh, sorry. Jeez. Excuse me. Okay, well, what should I do? Let's go have a meal.
Yes.
Hopefully the next Fire Emblem game, the food will look even better. Oh, don't mind if I do. Seems Mercedes and Annette really like this dish. I didn't see what it was. Saggart and cream?
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
She's the best.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
I will eat them all. Bake me a cake. Hey! Yeah, well, I guess what I'm saying, was the food engaged? I can't remember. Was it appetizing looking? I seem to recall. Well, maybe it was. I mean, look, it's not like the 2D art. Well, I guess it's 2D, 3D. It's not like in Unicorn Overlord where this food is just mouth-watering to look at.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Nice. You know what? Because I have time. Oh, Three Hopes did improve. Oh, I totally forgot about it. Well, if I have Three Hopes footage, I might. Let's see. I only have 51 from Unicorn Overlord? What? I mean, look at that. Look at that. That looks pretty good. That was what I wanted to check. I wanted to check Engage. Where's Engage? Did I pass it? No, it's right here. That seems more like it. Did I take it? So I guess potential spoilers for Engage, baby. Sorry. Let's see. Do I have any food? I have cute pictures of Lapis. Any food? Any food? Oh, okay. Well, I have them talking at a meal. Or is that a support conversation? I can't remember. Did I not take picture of the... Oh, gosh. Forgot about that horror. Yeah, I'm not seeing food. I guess I didn't take picture of it. I'll have to... Oh, gosh. Look at Sami. So precious. This is a Three Houses stream, sir. What are you doing? I'll have to look later. I can't... Yeah, for some reason I can't remember the food unless I passed it. One more to say. Let's check Three Hopes. I think I have Three Hopes footage in here. Sparks of Hope. Three Hopes. Three Hopes. Here we go. Did I take pictures of the food? Oh gosh, they're so... I love the designs. I guess not everyone is a slam dunk, but most of them are pretty great designs. As you can see, I was very into Hilda for a time there. And Leonie. This is very incriminating stuff. You're seeing all of my my preferences. Oh, here we go. Here's some food. Oh, that looked pretty good. Although, I guess that must be in a... Here we go. Well, I don't know if I did this in handheld mode, but it doesn't really seem that big of a difference. Maybe a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe slightly improved. Look at Bernadetta. Petra. Anyway, I'm just getting distracted now. This is related. This is related because it's three houses. Three. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's stop. Very into every golden deer waifu I see. See, I was going through my golden deer playthrough. That's what it was. As you can see, I had a lot of blue lions. Okay, let's end the day. To battle. Oh, happy birthday for here. Here's some flowers. Appreciated. Hey, get it. Oh my gosh, all the waifus. Yeah, I have a problem. We kind of lost the plot there, but oh, did I save over that? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't. Good.
My, thank you so much.
Rivalry of the Houses. White Cloud, Chapter 1.
Ah, it's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
We'll kill every last one of them. Oh, wait, sorry. Too soon. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
You hear what I'm saying about the S's? It's very distinct. And I can't remember if she does that with Temari or the other person, others roles she does, or she made a deliberate choice to do that for Edelgard, which is really cool. I'm just really impressed. They got a really good VA for her.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
You didn't see the mighty Ferdinand, the ultimate waifu. What a lack of noble manners. I know. For shame. I mean, no waifu could rival his hair. His flowing mane. That I kind of pathetically. But no, Happy and Constance, tragic. Oh yeah, did I not have them? Maybe we'll look again and see if they were there. I don't think I did. That's a shame. That's a true shame.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
Let's all play nice. I don't intend to
Oh?
lose.
In that case, I won't hold back.
Let's go!
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies.
The
In
faculty
that case,
strategy
I'll
meeting.
see you later.
What are we gonna talk about? Your guys' latest
I
argument?
look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Reach for my hand. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, actually. All right, who we choosing? Who we choosing? He does have a bow. Having a bow is nice. Oh, she has a bow too. As much as I love Mercedes. Let's go Ingrid. Although I do already have a lance. Yeah, no, that's good. Go Ingrid. We good. See, again, like I was saying, the UI is so cool. I just love how it's this spherical wheel. It's really nice. Really nice. About the enemy.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
No pressure.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Now, is this guy... His voice is also in Persona 5. Is he Igor? Okay. So, magic. So maybe I'll have...
I'll give it my all.
See if that's a good idea.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Ready. Stay focused.
Stay focused. Yes. Alright, let's see what happens.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
And this guy's a great voice actor too. I forget his name, but
Me?
he
Well, I'm not ready.
he does what's his name? The role that I know him well from is number 1 from Codename Kids Next Door.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand,
And of course,
Hubert,
Dorothea has a great
if the enemy comes, stop them.
voice too.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Ferdinand, voice.
Clearly not.
Rest in
or
peace.
Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
At least you didn't crit. Oh gosh! Goes twice? What the heck? I did not like that. His speed is off the charts. Oh, Mystery Crest!
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
As expected. Should I fall back?
You can fight for a little bit. Well, actually, hold on.
Move carefully.
Eee. 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 Dang, girl.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Oh, Lorenz and Caspar have the same voice? What? Why didn't I realize that? What, this whole time? What the heck? Really? This whole time. Yeah, you're right. How did I not put that together? Crazy. Well, he did a good job with both of them. He did a very good job with both of them.
Who's next?
I know that Dorothea and Shamir are the same voice actor. I know that one. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little dicey. If I go here and attack, I do 9. Can I do the curve shot from here? That's 9. He'll live. He'll live, gosh dang it. Alright, well in that case... Put him here.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
You don't have to.
Let's
You
use the
don't.
forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Ow! Wow, he's really mad that I didn't choose the golden deer.
If they're waiting in the forest, we'd do well to take a detour.
Okay, fine. I go after Edelgard first.
Ready.
Oh, bro has magic. Nobody good here. Magic defense, anybody? Nobody.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander. Is that all? Slow and steady.
Okay, I'll take the strength, thanks. I'll take the strength.
Be mindful.
I'll give it my all.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
I'm not going around the other way.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Well, that's quite the statement. Oh! Oh! Ow. I'll paint a bloody path. Or you could just stay there. Don't have to move. Okay. Fine. Now who would be best for thee? So not bad. Don't like that one. Ouch! Painful. Okay, either way, we're gonna get a lot of pain. Ha ha ha. Okay, 17. We had 8 health. Yes. Yes. I don't live to regret this. Don't miss! Hi.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Had to be done.
Da, 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 da. Then I'll have come right here. Maybe I'll have Professor come right here. Might have been done. Well, we're about to find out. Holy! Oh, Dedu, no!
I failed. Apologies, Your Highness.
Oh, run's ruined. Can't even do it anymore. Seriously, what am I supposed to do there? Crap. The tank is dead. What am I gonna do?
Stay focused.
Ah. I hit a guard. Why? Only 14? Dang. I'm screwed. I'm screwed! Might be best try to pick up Ferdinand first. Six, huh? Oh gosh. Ah! Why is it so fast? Your speed is insane. Can you do 18? Ugh. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough, man. Okay, well, that might just be my best bet. She's not gonna make it after this. Okay, and then Dimitri should be able to finish him off. Thank goodness!
I am the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train
Hey,
harder.
get it.
I must stay focused.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's done. That is folly. Ingrid, I wish thee well.
Forgive me.
Why don't you attack each other? Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe? I could try it.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be
I think I'm gonna lose. Hey, she missed. Oh, she missed twice. Perfect. Hallelujah. Okay, well, this worked out. I think.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Woo! Oh, come on, Dimitri. I mean, strength is good, yes, but come on, man.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
I'm sorry, Adel baby. Okay. Ah, wow. A lot of pain. He's someone to be wary of. Coming here. My last vulnerary. The last vulnerary. Have anything, homeboy? Nothing? No spare. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that was not the time. I am gonna lose. Well, see what happens. Ow, ow. He can attack from right near me. Well, maybe he can actually. No, no. I thought he could.
I'm at my limit.
I know you are, buddy. I know you are. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Ba da da. Oof. I don't feel like this is gonna go over well.
Psst, your princeliness. Claude, that did...
I'm just mad. I'm about to lose.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
There was a slight smile. Did I win?
We must all...
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll
I have
just
to
have
route
to
the
settle
enemy.
for cheering the others on.
Oh, man. Oh, he has a hand axe. No!
I have no choice.
Crap. Ah. I suck. Game over. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. You know, I didn't see the game over screen too much. Usually because I had the ability to rewind time. Well, I think my issue there was I chose man-eating mode. No, I think my issue there was what I normally did was just go straight up and then have them attack them both. But I guess you got to do one at a time. And you have to go to the left first. All right. Well. Try it again.
It's about time for this.
I'm sure you're already under.
Yeah,
Incidentally.
blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Stay focused.
Oh, no, I had
I'll give it my all.
Sure. Yeah. Ash. That's who. Yeah, he's a quick
What should I do?
guy. Oh, I can't get there? No.
I'll cut through.
Oh, maybe I will.
Ready.
None of your shall. Me?
Dorothy.
Okay. Come on, Dimitri. You're gonna Lawrence outbeat you? Outclass you? Come on, man. That ain't right. He actually hit that.
For His Highness!
Oh, crit, baby! Let's go!
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Ah, I do
Sufficient.
love crits.
Just like that.
Just like that. Ugh.
Move carefully.
Yeah, I know. Oh, man. May have to do the old shoot from far away. Oh, that's not working either.
Use caution.
Really? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what the best course of action is here. I like that mode really much. She can't reach it. I don't know what to do! I have a feeling that she would just wreck him. Yeah, big time. Oh, but he will wreck her. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, I think because I just don't know how much damage he's gonna do to him. Oh, yeah, he'll kill Ash for sure. Ah. Okay, this is what I'll do. Try this.
Is that all?
That should work. Alright, let's see what happens.
Well done, Teach. I may have...
Painful, very painful. Whew! Okay, somehow made it out of that. Relatively unscathed. Really? He only has one lance.
I'll give it my all.
I've lost. The new professors. I must stay focused.
Better level up, please. There we go! That's what I'm talking about!
I can feel it.
Jeez.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll have to go around.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush.
How much of an ambush I can see?
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Look, I tried to go around this way. It did not work. So we'll go around that way. I should trade this vulnerary with him. Go him a long way. Oh. I don't know if I want to break it. Yeah, not if they're in like thick forest. No, I'm okay. I'll go around. I'll go around.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, I forgot she has a hand axe. Owie! Okay. I'll have to bait him out with Digi. Alright, see how this goes.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
What? No movement? Come on, I'm the perfect. Come on. Come after me. You guys don't want to leave your hiding space? Is that what it is? Is that what I'm understanding? Come on, Hilda. There you go. Now you too, Claude. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Now we gotta actually take care of that. Fire in the hole! Next. Don't really like that. 17. Then do smash. Very nice. Sorry, Hilda.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
I
Should I have
guess.
held back?
Maybe? A little? Okay. Yeah, good time. Good time to use
Your
that.
princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
No! She's...
Claude, please.
It's different.
This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide
He
open.
didn't say no.
that didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Okay. Go, Ingrid, go! Nice.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for
You could hear
cheering
that
the
in his
others
voice.
on.
That was good. Please be gentle. Oh, barely made it. Woo. Okay. Well, fun time was had by all. Oh, this is not necessarily good. He's running out of moves. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have him use it. Okay. Doing well, Professor Density. Decently. Maybe not as well as I would like. I had to restart. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. And then so instead of just going straight with the middle and aggroing both parties, I had to go around. Maddening mode, everybody. Maddening mode.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
I aim for greatness.
And that stat growth is greatness. Very good. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm getting so many, much better pull or
You didn't
level ups.
compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Flawless tactics, Professor. Our only choice in this situation is a head-on attack.
Is it your only choice? I think there are other choices. Okay, come at us. Alright. Oh boy.
Use caution.
Yes, I'm sure he'll attack. She'll be a while. So we have some time before Edelgard gets there. Yep, welcome to Maddening. Also, forgot to mention that Judith got tea time dialogue. Oh yeah, I did remember hearing about that. Judith got cut tea time dialogue. Poor Judith. Judith was the character we all wanted to learn more about. She was in Three Hopes, right? Judith was? Like she had more time there? I can't remember. I think I'm okay with this. I think. Do I have... Oh, I don't have any warriors left. Well... It should be fine. Famous last words. Do I want to wait until he gets here before I start? Yeah, there's really no point. There's no point. She was, but wasn't playable. Yeah, that's right. Oh well. Ah, oh, dang it. Ah. That's why that would have been good. Okay. I'm definitely gonna, you know, I'm not gonna keep some units here. I can tell that.
I'll cut through.
Oh, close. Very close. Oh, I can't reach it? Yes, I can. 16. Oh, but oh, Dimitri can't die. And Edelgard will crush him. Okay, maybe I'll keep him there. Shoot!
I'll do my best.
This is not great. If only Dimitri had another Iron Lance. Ah! Can they trade Iron Lances? Aha! Excellent. Ingrid, you are sacrificial lamb. The lamb to the slaughter. I'm so sorry. You were arguably the MVP.
Son of House Ire. How did I fail?
Speaking of Three Hopes, Cornelia got cut playable dialogue and cut team interaction with Happy. And it's in English. That was probably a last minute decision. Oh, you're right. Oh, the Cornelia and Happy dialogue would have been very interesting. I wonder why it got cut. That's a shame. Especially if they had already dubbed it in English.
I did what I had to.
And now she's without weapon, I believe. Okay. That's fine. I'm probably gonna lose 2 units here. Ingrid, no!
Forgive me. Inexperience got the best of me.
No, your failure professor was your downfall. Dedu, no! Okay. It's serious time. For the love of Edelgard. Come on. This is insanity. Maybe Cornelia can't really be that redeemable compared to the Death Knight. I mean, she did some pretty terrible things, that's for sure. 28. Takes her down to 16. I mean, this is bad. What am I supposed to do? I may have to quit. I just suck at vanity. How else are you supposed to take her out? I don't know. Well, you need more than 3, I guess. Maybe my fault was with who I brought with me. Maybe I needed to bring another swordsman. But then again, Dimitri was running out of his iron lance. Gosh. How in the world? I don't know what to do. I really don't know. Cause she just one-offs by left. Even though the sword, well, there's really no weapons triangle in this game. Good night. Fun fact, Ingrid's English VA was the 1-2 switch guide voice, as well as Sonia from Pokemon Sun and Moon anime. Huh. Wait, Sonia? Wasn't she Sword and Shield? Crazy. Sonia is Sword and Shield, but she was the 1-2. Oh, I could hear that, the 1-2 switch guide voice. I think I have to redo this. I don't think there's any way. Gosh, what did I do wrong? Maybe I just need to take in. I need to take in a swordsman, maybe. Maybe replace Ingrid with Felix or something? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I could start running away. Maybe if I start running, I can somehow get Hubert away from Edelgard. If I run far enough. I could try retreating into the forest, but then again, I don't think her I forgot you could do this. That's a great thing. How do I see her? Oh, okay, they go for it, so never mind. That's a dumb strategy. That's a dumb strategy. Who would ever think of that? Very vast. Claude VA voice Fox from Star Fox Zero. That's cool. He yeah, I've seen him in some things or heard his voice. I think. If I'm correct, wasn't he like a voice in some McDonald's commercial or something like that? I guess it's not too surprising. I'm not desperate at this point. There's nowhere to hide. Ah! Stop that.
Be mindful.
She'll kill me. They come right here, though. Okay, okay. Well, it doesn't kill him. But she can hit me. Hit him, I mean. Oh, that may have been dumb. That may have been really dumb. But I did it anyway. Oh boy. Now he's in the covering.
Stay focused.
I'm so dumb. So dumb.
Use caution.
Ah! What am I even doing at this point? What am I even doing at this point? Oh! Dang it. It didn't work. I'm dead. Yep.
Forgive me, everyone.
I hate this game. This is hard. What am I supposed to do? This is why I never played Madden, because I would never get past. I can't even get past the freaking tutorial levels. Oh, I did get past the first tutorial, but that's about it. Also, speaking of echoes, do you remember if support voice line if their support partner fall in battle? No, I don't know if I remember. And Dimitri VA voiced Bowie in Echoes and Quan in Fire Emblem Heroes. I totally forgot that he was Bowie in Echoes. Oh man, I suck. I suck so much. Okay, well, I don't have anything in the inventory, right? There's nothing in There's nothing, right? Hell, that one iron lance. Freaking Dimitri already has wasted a lot of his. Okay, well, maybe I do go Felix. I mean, is Ash the issue here? Is having the bowman a problem? I feel like the bowman's useful though. But how useful? Well, it did whittle people down from a distance. And it's an iron bow. That's pretty decent. Alright, well, let's try with Felix. See what happens. Maybe I'll switch these two. Okay, come on. Gotta get past this.
It is about time for the battle to begin.
Yeah.
I'm sure you already understand.
Yeah. You specifically.
What should I do?
Stand there. Be a man.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through. I'll go.
None of your shallow...
Maybe.
Oh, what the heck? What happened? What? What? Did she crit? Nah. She freaking critted. How? She freaking critted. What the heck? What the heck? What? I wish I didn't. I pressed plus on accident and skipped through the battle. I don't know what happened. Exactly. Button presses here. I don't. Man. What the heck? I don't think I could do it without with losing one unit so quickly. So sorry, guys. I chose managing mode because I thought, why not? You know, the first couple levels can't be that bad. And then the first prologue level was not too bad, but this one is this one is proving to be 5 minutes. And it was funny because I didn't save because I thought this is gonna be it. This is the one. And it definitely was a run, all right. Should have saved. But it's fine. I'll just quickly put Felix back in. Now, can he just not take hit? I thought he took the hit before. Well, Madness is doing the same thing over and over again, so that's what this run is all about, right?
It's about time for the
I'm sure you already... What should I do?
Stay focused.
Maybe I want her. Do you think she'll crit again? Is it if I
I'll
do the
give it my
exact
all.
same thing, is she gonna crit? What if I put Felix right here?
I'll cut through.
Right here.
None of
You just randomly critted 5%. Gee, thanks, game. The audacity. The audacity to do that to me. Ha ha ha! The audacity. Ooh, I like it.
My.
Another win.
Move carefully.
I've lost.
Alright, then we just take this guy out. Yeah. No crit this time.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
You never had a chance.
I had to be careful because Dimitri just does not have a lot of uses left in his.
Well done,
Spear.
Teach. I may have to take this.
So the voice lines are depressing, but if Celica falls in battle, Alm would cry for her in English. Voice lines, but that wasn't in the game, so there probably would have been a different story route. Ooh. Interesting. All that juicy cut content we just didn't get. Onward, soldiers, marching to war.
Let's use the forest to set up.
Yeah.
If they're waiting in the fort,
I'll go around.
I'll give it my all.
Also, Berkut had a voice line as well in English, but that was also cut, which means he would have been playable at some point. Man, what is Berkut's waifu name? Berkut and Renea. What a tragic story. Now, was that story exclusive to the Echoes version? Like they weren't in the original Gaiden? Am I remembering that correctly? At least the music's jamming.
Well, we're surrounded.
I really did love that side story. It was so tragic, so dark, but felt so good. No, it felt, it was kind of terrible, but I still like it. Okay, now come get me, come get me, come on, come get me. Come on, come on, hit me, come on. Okay. Now. Faye and the Cypher characters were the only original characters from Echoes. That's right. Does seem to hurt a bit. Oh, she has a darn throwing axe. Well, it's better than nothing. Maybe not necessarily. Bro needs some healing though. I would say that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, no. Dimitri. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can only attack there. Okay, so we have to do it this way. Who got the best blow up in Echoes, and why is it Atlas? Dean is an honorable mention. Let's see. Echoes, Atlas. I mean, yeah, hey. Got those rock hard abs. Let's see what he looked like before. He looks so generic. I mean, you know, he's wearing a shirt this time, but in his previous one, yeah, that was a good glow up. And then Dean. I don't know what Dean looks like in previous one. Or in the older version. Oh gosh, he's like a completely different person. What in the world? I mean, that armor screams early day Fire Emblem, but then he's got this weird mohawk mullet, or call it mohawk. He's got a weird mullet going on, like a General Surge mullet. Wait, General Surge didn't have a mullet. You know what I mean? He has a mullet. And he has this scar. Does he still have his scar? I'm trying to remember. I think Dean does still have his scar though. Yeah, he does. Yeah, definitely a much better change. Holy cow. Yeah, honestly, the character design in Echoes, top notch. And I love the art direction too. Very, very nice. I would love for them to do another game in that style. If they could. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll have... Yay! Good job, Hill. I mean, well, yes, good job, Hilda, but that was definitely Felix first. Okay. So what I'm gonna do...
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
As expected.
Very much so. Problem is him. Ah. I don't want to get Hanneman to attack Dedu because he'll just kill him. So, that in mind, I'm gonna do this.
Psst, your princeliness. You gotta think for Edelgard. Claude, that didn't get...
How about this? And then come up here. Use a villain. Okay. Alright. Crisis mildly averted. Oof. He's gonna have to use some pulmonaries. All I'll say is Hidari should do more fire and stuff. Still mad Anna wasn't in the game though. I agree. 100%. Felix to the rescue. Are you gonna have a good as level up as Ingrid? Nope.
Not good enough.
Not good enough, Felix. Not good enough. At least you got speed.
I hate losing.
So do I. I've lost 2 times now.
I'm at my limit.
Here. Mary.
Move carefully.
Come on. Oh, pain. Alright, and now we dogpile him.
I'll give it my all.
Just like we rehearsed.
I'll cut through.
I don't know if I want to Dimitri attacking anymore, because especially since he only has 16 left, so I'll have him come here. Come here. Do a little attack herself. Crush him.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual
A threat eliminated.
Well, it's not a dumb question because I don't know who Shozo Kaga is.
You didn't compliment
I know,
me
I'm
like
terrible.
that when my class won last year.
Let's see. Shozo Koga. Oh, Kaga. Not Koga. Oh, he's the creator of the... Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, well, I think they should. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen. I know, wow. You're a Fire Emblem fan, I don't even know that. I'm sorry. But he hasn't been with the Fire Emblem series for a while now, right? I mean, when you sue a guy, or when you get sued by a company, it's almost it's almost hard to forgive that company. I mean, but money is the ultimate forgiver, right? So it could happen, maybe. I think both sides have parted ways. Intelligent Systems, Nintendo, and Kaga. I don't know. I don't necessarily see it happening. But it would be cool if maybe they were to bring him back for one more game. Not necessarily take over the series again, but you know, kind of help out with one.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, so they are probably on the attack. Let's see.
Flawless time.
Okay. Because that worked so well for me last time.
I'll go.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Be mindful.
He's still making games in his 80s with the Berserk, Berserk Saga series, and it's not bad. Haven't played them, but that, you know, good for him still wanting to, you know, make games. Even up to that right age. I mean, some of those guys, they just can't stop. I have a feeling that, you know, Miyamoto, Sakurai, Aonuma, I have a feeling they're always going to be like that. Even if they end up being just kind of more so voices in the room rather than head developing a game. I just don't, it's hard for me to see them wanting to stop. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, I think this was the right. I think that's where I messed up. Is I didn't get him out of the way.
Stay
So
focused.
now I can do this. Excellent. Oh my gosh! You make one little mistake and it ruins the whole run. That's what happened last time. Because I didn't bait Hubert into attacking, it made Edelgard impregnable. Well, made her just. It was just too impossible to take her out. Not completely done here, but looking a lot better than we were before. I'm curious how this is gonna shape up. Wow. Okay. That is painful.
Move carefully.
may have to do that. I may have to sacrifice Felix. I don't wanna. Oh, we'll see what happens. May end up sacrificing Dedu. Crit! Let's go! Dedu! Dedu! Dedu!
I am the son of House Ire. How did...
Had to be done.
Just like that.
You're darn right it had to be done. Oh yeah. He's not coming back. He's not coming back! Dedu, no! You're a hero! We love you, Dedu. I will take the vulnerary and the... She's too much. I wish he could have damaged her, but... Oh, she would hurt his final moments, I forgot. Okay, this is it. It's do or die. Do or die. 25, huh? Okay. What order should I do this? It definitely should be Felix next. You are one tough nut to crack.
Too easy.
Ha! Felix! Felix! He hasn't leveled up yet, so. Alright. That wasn't so hard. Whatever. Wasn't bad at all. Oh my gosh, this whole time. Here, it was right here. Why did I totally forgot. That's how you get to it. So dumb. Anyway. Let's do this.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Oh, and the minor crest. Be a good level up. Well,
I will get stronger.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, it's pretty good. Missing strength, but I'll take it.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher
Woo.
from here on out.
Maddening mode, everybody. Oh, that's right. We're not done yet. And Manuel is just watching the whole thing. Okay. Right. Oh well, he can't get there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Felix can't help. You know what? Fine. nice, very nice. I don't think that's enough to kill her, though. Sure. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary. That is that.
Oh, that was miserable.
I'm not setting a very good example.
That was just insult to injury right there.
All right, that's that. The winner of this
All
mock
right,
battle
that's
is
that.
the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends.
And multiple
You did
playthroughs.
well.
Multiple retries. Dedu, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh. Byleth was the MVP? Kinda thought it would be Felix. That's probably a good thing. Whew! Holy cow. That was wild. I know later chapters, if not the next
Professor,
one, are going
I've
to
been
be
looking for
just
you.
as insane. But won't be doing those. Yeah, I think it was kind of prophetic, Shadow. I think you were saying, like, are you really going to get to other stuff? Apparently I wasn't. I was not prepared for what Mad Eating had in store in just that one level. But we'll keep on going for a little bit. Maybe we'll get into the monastery phase again. But definitely won't be trying another level.
I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
Victory celebration?
Of course. After all, we fought hard out there. Such exertion is bound to make anyone hungry for respite. Don't you agree?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He
Felix
really
is right here.
We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
We were only able to win because we had Dedu and Felix.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Well, it took me 3 tries.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
I'm sorry, Ingrid, we couldn't make it work out.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
Honey, you didn't do anything. As much as I would have loved you to. You're so precious.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude.
You guys all
but
went in different places.
You don't look too happy for someone who just won.
If you known what I went through, you would feel the same way.
You say that, but your eyes tell a different story. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Hear ye.
Your work
Verily.
with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I definitely yelled at them.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to
Hope
properly
we're doing
train your
that.
students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead.
Oh.
Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I will soon provide you with the
I
necessary
did it!
details for your first
Yay!
mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Really? Wow.
Bandits, they say.
Oh, and then Sothis' voice is good in English too. I think she does a good job.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
So glad that Rhea and Sothis got to do a support conversation in Fire Emblem Heroes. It was needed. Absolutely. The closure that we all wanted. I haven't read it all, of course. But it was interesting because it said that Sothis was unaware of her, but it's only because Sothis kind of has amnesia, right? So... yeah, that's the only reason. It's not nothing more than that.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial.
Okay, so I guess I guess the Flame Emperor did hire him at that point. Was Edelgard trying to get herself killed there?
I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Do. Kind of want to play through the game again. I love this game so much. I just don't have the time to do it.
White clouds. Heartstring moon.
I
Familiar
should be
scenery.
responsible and not just play this game over and over again.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings.
I do love this art too.
Whether
kind of
by harp,
medievalish
by flute,
art.
or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Oh, I didn't realize that the casual mode still goes if Byleth faints. Huh. Their new place to explore the monastery. You receive 2,000 gold.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side,
It's almost like I
I'm
did it 3
confident we
times
will
or
prevail.
something.
It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Eh.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them
Why
well.
do you guys say it like that?
I wish I could offer
So
you my
sad.
support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Sunday. Okay, don't do anything. Birthday. It's an Epic's birthday. Yes.
Thank you.
Get some flowers. I wonder if there's any terrible people who just don't ever give flowers to people's birthday. You know who you are. You're terrible. Events. Monastery holds events with various effects. Nice. Oh, I can travel to the Abyss now. Ba da da da. Oh, that's how I open the map. Girl's voice. What could it mean? That's right. That's right. Da, 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 da. Can I go to the Amiibo Gazebo? I want to go to the Amiibo Gazebo. Amiibo Gazebo.
Let's see.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Okay.
Amiibo Gazebo. Scan Amiibo. Let's see what happens when we scan this Byleth one. Amiibo. Ike. Oh. Lucina. Ah. What was the special word for Lucina, I wonder? Oh no. Celica. Oh, was it the music? It must be the music. I guess I hadn't scanned Ike's Amiibo before. Marth! I hadn't scanned Marth. Well, this happens when we do Roy. Oh, sorry, Lucina. Alm. Okay. Where's the special items? Did I get them? It said they appeared. Are they like on the map? Huh. Well, you know what? I forget what those amiibos do. What the amiibo do. What did I get? Did I get anything? Doesn't look like I did. Oh well. But you know, the amiibo gazebo was fun, and then whatever this thing teleports you to is weird. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I think that was it, actually. So what I'm gonna do is, because I can't help it, I have to. Hey, it's Anna.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
Why, yes I am.
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
That's great. Okay, so I am going to save. Gosh dang it. Not one of these days. Going to save, and I think we'll call the stream quits there. I did say I was going to go back and take a look at my three hopes. Do I not have Constance or Happy? I thought I did. Look, there's food right here. I totally missed it. Constance and Happy. Constance and Happy. Maybe I didn't get Constance and Happy. Oh, here's Happy. Oh, there's Constance. You were just not looking. I don't know if Shadow is still around, but here's Constance for you. Her new design is very good, too. I wonder why I took a picture of that. Not sure. Happy's got a great design, too. Well, anyway. So, that, my friends, is Fire Emblem. Well, excuse you. It is Fire Emblem Three Houses. Just the very beginning, of course. We didn't go into any in-games like we did with Breath of the Wild. But, you know, I felt like we played a good amount. I am notoriously slow at video games. It doesn't help that we did mad editing mode as well. So that really only got us through one chapter besides the prologue. But it was fun. You know, the satisfaction of getting through anything that's frustrating, it's palpable in games like Fire Emblem. I don't usually play on the ultra hard mode, but it's fun from time to time. So, well, I guess just more wrap-up thoughts about Three Houses. I think that going forward, I hope that Intelligent Systems learns from their partnership with Koei Tecmo for this game and kind of goes deep into giving each character deep backstory, deep, I guess, involvement within the plot. Traditionally, Fire Emblem games, you get a new character, they might have some relevancy here and there, but they're kind of just off to the side. And I feel like in Three Houses, which I've heard people say the opposite, which is nuts to me, is that Three Houses, each character, particularly the Blue Lions, but each character has a story, a deepest story that they're going through, that you can learn more about it by either doing their support conversations, paralogue stories, or just going through the main narrative itself. And that is something I adore about this game. You really connect with the cast, and you have so many characters that you love, and it's really hard. It's hard for me to find characters that I don't like in this game. It's not a perfect game. Graphically speaking, it's flawed. The map structure is not as creative as, say, Engage is. But I think Intelligent Systems would go a long way to try to not necessarily borrow, but follow the formula of building up a lore as rich and deep, and a cast as rich and deep as Three Houses, and then maybe take the gameplay from Engage and that. Oh, and also the UI from Three Houses is very good. So anyway, I'm very excited for whenever we get the next Fire Emblem, whether it be a remake or not. Who knows? I mean, for a while we were hearing rumors that the remake was definitely coming, but here we are on the eve of the Switch 2, and we still don't know anything. Hopefully we get something at the Switch 2 Direct. I kind of hope it will be a new game, because has it been 2 years since Engage released? It might be. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, look, I still want the remake because it's a game I haven't played yet. It's a game that hasn't come to the West before, so having the remake would be good. But I also have an itching for a new Fire Emblem game, with some new ideas. Although that said, hoping the new the remake would also have new ideas with it as well. But anyway, those are my thoughts. Fire Emblem Three Houses, one of the best Switch games there is, and very happy to share that game with all of you tonight. Next week, I believe, should also be another Friday stream. We are coming close to we're coming to March, and that's when Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out. But that's not until March 20th. So we still have a couple more weeks until that. So next week we'll have another Switch game. I actually haven't decided on which one that's going to be, but it will be one of my favorites, one of the best on the Switch, hence the series. But in the meantime, I hope you're enjoying the series and reminiscing on the amazing library that the Switch has. And yeah, so I have my reactions to the recent Pokemon Presents, so please take a look at that. And hopefully have some other videos coming in the works. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will see you later.